Hello everyone and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Monday? Welcome to Monday. It is Monday. Hello, hello. We're gonna play some Minecraft today. I asked DB, I was like thinking about what I wanted to do, and I was like, you know, what if I just it's my server, right? So I could just be in creative mode and like play around with the my favorite thing in Minecraft, which is redesigning villages. So there's this village that's close to spawn, and I thought maybe I would make them some like, you know, nicer accommodations and stuff like that. And then that way it kind of benefits everyone on the server. Yeah, roofs, my favorite thing. But I'm just gonna do it in creative mode so that I just get to like have fun with it. And I am waiting for the oncologist to call back. There's 3 different places. One place, their first available appointment is in August, toward the end of August, which I was like, I'll take the appointment, I guess, if that's all you have. But one of them that I called, they called me back, of course, like 5 minutes before I started my stream, and were like, they might have sooner appointments, which would be really good, obviously. So I'm gonna, whenever they call me back, I left them a voicemail again right before I started stream, which is why I was later than I thought I would be. And if they call me back during the stream, then I'll just talk to them about the situation. And hopefully we can get her in to be seen by an oncologist within the next couple of weeks. I think that'd be really good. She's doing pretty well. Yesterday I got really scared because she, when dogs, they do that thing where they like shake their head back and forth, you know? She did that, but she like fell over on her side. But she hasn't done that again. I think it was just because of her, the painkillers have, one of the side effects is like dizziness and like, you know, loss of balance and stuff. And she's been getting the same painkillers for a couple days. But she seems, I don't know, it like only happened, she did it like twice and hasn't done it at all today. We went for a long walk. She seemed fine. So, I don't know. She seems really good today. I actually didn't give her a painkiller this morning because I was trying to see if she's still feels like she needs them. She'll let us know by, you know, being really vocal. And so far she seems pretty good. So, we'll see. That just reminds me that I haven't eaten anything today. So, I'm going to I have a granola bar. And then we're going to play some Minecraft. I don't know who did this to the villagers, but they're all in like one little thing. So, I don't know who did that. It wasn't me. I'm gonna have a granola bar. Joke, but I swear it wasn't me. Yeah, I'm not sure who did that. Someone made a pen of villagers, right? I'm just a simple lake dweller. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's true. I can put all my stuff away. Just kidding, I can't because I don't have, oh wait, there's a chest. Whatever. Okay. Someone built this, which is nice. There's a little, food farm thing. And then somebody built this, which is also really cool. I don't know who built it, but nice job. DMCA that. Not allowed to put my own logo on. Already? Damn, you guys are zoomers. Somebody built a mob farm? Bro, we just got here. This server opened up like 26 hours ago. It has been 26 hours. Looks like it's still in progress though, because it's not, yeah, it's open on top. Turn on connected textures in resource packs. Okay, I was wondering about that. Incompatible. There are 2 already from continuity mod. Do I need that one too? It should work even though red. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Nice. Dope. Nice job. Whoa. Wait, can I zoom out? No, I can't. I just have to go higher. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna I'm gonna play around in creative mode. One thing I wanted to try, I want to see what, we've got different blocks now, right? Because we've got the cherry blossom things, and then we also have, I do have audio. Okay, good. I was like, what, do I have sound? The mangrove stuff is cool. Cherry wood. I want to see what the door looks like. And the trap door. And then there's a bamboo door now. Bamboo trap door. Crimson door. Oh, that's the crimson. That's from the nether. I kind of want to see what these things look like in combination with each other, you know? Reinforced deep slate. That looks cool. I don't want to make it out of anything too, you know, fancy. I just wanted to see what looks cool together. Because I'm not gonna... The thing is, we don't want to claim this land, right? We want people to be able to, like, use it, essentially. Okay. The bamboo door looks cool for, like, I don't know. What do the bamboo blocks look like? Planks. And stairs. Oops. Interesting. Yeah, the bamboo stuff is nice. So I think our first step is going to be kind of like deciding what looks nice with each other, you know, like what kind of combination of things do we want to use. Is there a way to, I guess if I do that,
Nice.
nice contrast with the cobble oak construction of villager houses. Yeah, I'm wondering, I want to see what kind of blocks I want to use that look like nice with each other. Cherry and bamboo? I don't know if they look good together. Nope. They're like, no, never mind. kind of like this one with this. I think that looks nice. But not the orange. What else you got? The crimson planks would probably look nice with this. I know if I was able to fly in the other server, they're kind of dark. No sleep. Oh, is he done? He said, can we? Yeah, he said, can we hold off on sleeping? And everyone's sleeping. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to decide which blocks look good. But I don't want to use like blocks of iron or something. We still want it to look like a village that can exist, you know? Could do terracotta. Oh, that gave me an idea. Wait a minute. What if we had, like, some houses are with cherry, and then some are like mangrove plus, like a complementary type of... This one's magenta. Is that one? That one's magenta. This one is too close. If we did like a multicolored town, you know?
Nice.
It doesn't have to like coordinate to their... I have world edit so you can change all the village materials to another material. Oh, cool. I don't remember how world edit works, but I could look it up. And then... I don't know if I like that one. Raptor Games, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We are playing on a sub-server. However, I'm in creative mode because I'm just... oh, this is concrete, not... We're just doing some designy stuff right now. Just for the fun of it while subs are off, you know, building all sorts of things. I thought I would play around with this village a little bit. CMB, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for using your Prime sub here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cupid's Arrow, thanks for the 18 months. Shy Guy, thanks for the 94. Ruthless, thanks for the 41 months. Valkyrie, Nimbus, and Sabian, thank you for resubbing. Thank you all so much for your... Thank you all so much for your support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello. And then there's Acacia. Sorry, I don't speak any Spanish, so if y'all could type in English, we would really appreciate that, just because otherwise I have no idea what you're saying. Maybe we should do like this. Or hello. Welcome. Trying to decide on bamboo with cherry. No, they don't look good together. And that doesn't really fit the scheme of what I'm trying to accomplish. I think like that. Hello, hello. Thanks for joining. I'm trying to decide on color schemes for stuff, and then we're gonna build these villagers some nicer houses. This is so bright. See, some of these, it's like it's too close. That's why I went with the yellow instead of orange. Or maybe, what's just the plain terracotta look like? That one's okay. This one I don't like. If Anne or other people make a building, we can move / spawn inside of it. Oh yeah. I don't want to worry about that for now, but... Did we use the purple one already? No. It's a darker one. I think with cherry, the white looks better than that. But we can also do some... We don't have to do all the same. It could be like a mixture of things, you know? You found a skeleton spawner right before you logged off? Nice! I love... Spawners are so great, you know? I just realized that the paths go... So someone else has been building these paths. I hope I'm not gonna, like, fuck up whatever they're doing. I like your house. That's you? Okay. So you've been expanding these paths. I mean, if you... I don't have a problem with them. I was just worried that, like, maybe you had a plan for something and I'm just, like, over here being like, I'm just gonna build stuff, you know? Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Perfect. Then, great. Okay, so we'll have that, and, make a brutalist village out of concrete, just all concrete. I mean, we could just make all, like, flat rooftops, instead of trying to just constantly make these, like, nice roofs, you know? Alright. We got... This one is... mangrove. Mangrove is here. Okay. Let's get rid of these ones because I think they're confusing me for now. I'm not sure. Okay. Well, let's see. This is probably the thing that you said that I could use World Edit for, but I'm kind of scared to try to do that stuff because I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up and then you'll have to fix it and then I'll feel bad that you have to fix it. So. I'll just accidentally kill all the villagers or something. That's fine, we can put them back. I have admin privileges, you know? I can just spawn them from eggs or something, right? / wand, make a selection. Oh yeah, wait. Is there anyone in this house? No? Okay, great. Replace air? Or no? Replace... How do I replace all of it with air? Darken. Desaturate? Oh my god. Do set air. Make a region selection first. I did! Wait. First position set. Oh wait, first position set. Second position set. Ah. Left, yeah, I did left click and then left click again, which is a mistake. This can only go right. Okay, so then we would do set. What's the difference between grass and grass block? Oh. Okay, that's the difference. One is grass block. This is, how did you get out? Oh, I don't think he was ever in there. I think he was always a part of that thing. Look, don't worry. I can fix this if she fucks it up. It's kind of helpful that somebody corralled all the villagers in this little thing, because now they're not wandering around while I'm trying to do stuff in here, you know? Okay. Let's do that. This and that. Okay. Cool. Oh. Oops. That one. Okay, so let's decide what they're gonna look like. Undo number of undos. Undo. Undo everything. I messed it up. Okay. Let's see. I want to redo the village, like, center, too, I think. So let's do... Maybe if we put around here. Or we could put it, like, here, and that way we don't have to mess with this too much. We can just get rid of it, you know? It's like, create new backup, create new backup, create new backup. Just set a task to create a new backup like every 30 seconds. How much damage can I do in 30 seconds that can't be undone, right? bothers me that it places a torch. I don't like, why is it placing a torch? It's just not necessary. Okay. Because then DV was saying we could make like a spawn place, you know? Although somebody built like a nice farm over here, so I feel bad to like... They made this like nice like thing, you know? So I kind of don't want to move the spawn. I'm down to like make a little village town thing, but they put so much work into that, you know? Oh, because I have torches in my offhand. Oh yeah, because I was playing survival. Thanks. I thought I was doing that as part of the command. Just take it out of your offhand, idiot. You know? That would be a really great idea, chat. You're so smart. I can move the farm. I know, but like... I've got the power. Oops. Okay. Alright, so we'll build like a town center thing with the bell, because they really love that bell, right? And that's where they congregate in the middle of the day or whatever that is. They're like... It's like their... Oops. It's like their favorite place. The villager has found you. Okay, so let's establish... Where is that going to be? Zykes, thank you so much for the 50-month resub. Chili, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Final copy, parentheses, final, close parentheses, open parentheses, absolute final, close parentheses. Oops. Absolutely not me, IRL. Oh no, you starved to death? What? How does that happen? Dang, that sucks. For real this time, version 3. Version 3.5. Damn. Lack of food, I presume? Oh, okay. Wow. Don't die from a lack of humor, Ari. Let's see, where do I put him? Sorry, I'm just trying to think about what I want. What I really, really want. Oops. What I really, really want. Oh, that's... Wait. This is the white terracotta. Okay, that's concrete. They look... The texture looks so similar in the thing that it's like hard for me to tell what I'm looking at. Cyan. You guys have a very loose definition of cyan, I think. Can I turn a cobblestone wall into a mossy version or one with chunks missing? With chunks missing, I don't think so, but you should be able to turn it into something. I can see you sneaking up on me on the minimap. You can use it to like turn blocks into other blocks, right? Like if I just did this and I was like, oh wait, it's replace. Oh no. Set diamond block. And then it just replaces those blocks. That was dash? Yeah. That dash is so fast you can't even see them dash. They're just the dashiest. Okay, so maybe we do like this for the main building. That would be kind of cool. Like a combination of stone, and then the houses are like out of wood. Okay, cool. Great. Need to open up my Minecraft ideas folder. Everyone has a Minecraft ideas folder, right? It's not just me. Naturally. It's empty, but I have one. Great. Just plagiarism. Basically, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's just me looking at designs that other people have made and then being like, oh, I could probably make something like that. Although most of my stuff is like interior things. Hey, tiny cat.
Nice.
All right. Let's just pick a spot to start because I'm gonna struggle to. I'm sorry your sign broke. A ghast shot at me. Wait, can everyone see these or is it just me? I think it's just me or because of the... I'm sorry your sign broke. A ghast shot at me. That's great. Just admins, yeah, that makes sense. Or maybe we could do, instead of like a full building, we could do like a, just like a square, you know? Nothing is private. I can see what your signs you're leaving. So don't type any private information. Okay. What about... I'm gonna steal your identity. Meow, meow, meow. That was so loud. Oops. Oh, I guess I could just use the wand, but whatever. I'm not speedrunning this build. She's very vocal. It's really funny because cats, like, if you have cats, usually when they growl, it's like an indication of them saying, like, I'm pissed off. You know? And it's like the precursor to them probably trying to attack you, right? Nova she just does that all the time. Like, you've seen me hold her on stream, and I will hold her for a long time, and she just stays there. Oh my god, she pooped. You already pooped once today. You have to poop again? Oh, it's horrible.
Nice.
Goodness gracious. Steerhouse, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for your generosity. I really appreciate that. Face, thank you for the gifted sub. Fracillian, thank you all. You are all wonderful. I appreciate you. Let's see. Oops. Oh, that's pretty dope, actually. It's a cool idea. I'm looking at Minecraft stuff on Google.
Nice.
Mangrove leaves. Okay. Oops. I think I clicked the wrong corner because I was like sliding. Let's see. Oops. Flashbang. Ew. Diorite. Plain diorite, you think? I think right now I'm struggling to decide what I want everything to look like, and that's what's making... You know what I want? I don't want it to be stone and stuff. The polished one I like, but the problem with it, the thing that I don't like about the polished diorite is this. I'll show you, hang on. It's not bad, I think, for some things. I think one thing that I dislike about it is how when you're looking at it like this, you know, it has this super defined edge that's really dark on just these like two sides, and it's supposed to be for shadow, I get that. But it also, like, to me, it doesn't give the effect of it being 3D the way that it's supposed to. I think the idea is that this edge is supposed to be really bright, which makes it look raised, but because this side is, it's too much contrast on this side and not enough contrast on this side. So it doesn't give the appearance of it being 3D as much as they want it to, I think. And that's the thing that bothers me about it. It's like if this edge were a little bit lighter or the center were like a little darker, you know, just so, yeah, something so that the contrast on both sides would be more the same. I think that would be nice. Okay, so I wonder what happens if I set it while he's in it. The thing is, I think that I want it to look more... I think what I want is a more, like, cozy village and less of, like, stone and stuff, you know? So I'm thinking that's kind of what my... what we're gonna go for more. What if we set it to, like, clay? What does clay look like? Terrible. I think part of the problem is that it's just one big slab, you know? Okay, let's set it back to grass blocks for now. Let's make it more of a... I need a circle chart. And I'm gonna save the circle chart so that I can look at it later. I don't know where that went. Where did you open? Too many monitors. I want to make a circle. That's the wrong button. Too many monitors, too many keyboards. Okay, so let's do... For people who dislike watching someone do something and redo it over and over again, this stream is going to be a nightmare because I'm... Until I decide what I want, I'm just going to change things over and over and over again. I want to make a circular thing here, so I'm going to do... 15 is 5, 2, 1, 2, 5. 5. 5. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, for some people, they will like it, right? Some people like this process. Other people probably are like, just fucking pick something. Oops. Okay. World edit, we'll do a circle base. Yeah, I knew that, and I chose not to do it. For creative reasons that I am not prepared to discuss at this time. Do you think she fell for that? The downside of creative freedom, yeah, the downside of creative freedom is having creative freedom, I think, is my problem. You know? The one thing that would be really cool, which like this is illegal in Minecraft, okay? But if I could make lights which hung from here, you know, and then faced the center of the circle at a diagonal, that would be really cool. However, as I mentioned, illegal, so no diagonals in Minecraft. That would be pretty, I think it would look nice. I actually don't, I'm not gonna mess with this right now because I don't know what we're gonna do with this. I was just thinking that we'll have like paths coming out of this center, you know? Straight to jail. Diagonals in Minecraft, straight to jail. Okay. I've already called the police are on their way to your home. The FBI is knocking at your door. Okay. Diagonal. A sphere? Although we can make spheres, you know? It's a very nice circle. HCYL. What the heck is that? Oh, to do this. How do you tell it where to go? I feel like I would mess that up. I'm gonna kill some villagers. They're too close to the construction zone. I'm gonna replace one villager's head with stone bricks. Alright, so... this is gonna be our town square. Poor villagers. What? What about me? What about poor Anne, the person who will be traumatized by the visual of that thing happening? H means hollow, apparently. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like hollow cylinder. Yeah, that makes sense. The purple is very purple. I don't like it. Yeah, see, I feel like a straw has one hole because it's connected, right? If there were something in the middle, then it would have two. But it's one hole that goes from one side to the other. Right? I feel like we've had this talk on stream before. How many holes does a shirt have then? 1. Call this a distinction without a difference. What? Okay. Everything is a series of tubes. Including humans. How many holes does a human have? It's a bag then, actually. I mean, aren't shirts just bags that we've chosen to pay more money for? Because of societal pressures to not be naked? I don't know if I like the whole thing being the wood, or I'm trying to decide. That's why I'm like kind of... What did I mean... You know? She's not wrong. I feel like I'm making a good point. You're just afraid of the truth.
Nice.
Do you ever think about how like what if pants and like shirts and stuff were never invented the way that they are? What if everybody just wore like a giant poncho and like maybe underwear, you know? And that was the norm, right? Like just a big poncho. It wouldn't change a whole lot, I guess, but I don't know if I like this. I don't know, chat. I feel it's bothering me. Robes? No, because a robe is a thing that like you like pull it around you horizontally, you know, and then you've got to close it with like a tie. But a poncho is just it just goes right over you, you know? A robe is a hole, yeah. I'm really struggling with this idea. I think it's because I don't really know what I'm making and I'm just like putting blocks down and I can't decide. Okay, I want to test the like cylinder thing that DB said to do and I don't know how it works. So I'm just gonna... How do I tell it where to put it, you know? Do I have to click somewhere first? What did he do? DB said stone bricks 15. But then where's it gonna put it? Oh, I'm the center. I'm the center, chat. Will it put it underneath me or like under my feet? Let's find out. Oops. H sill stone bricks. They're dying! No, I told you I was gonna do this. I told you. How? Wait, 15, right? Why did we put 15? I knew it was gonna happen. I told you they're dangerously close to the construction zone. It's not safe here. Was that radius? Oh, wait, did you say 15? And I just... What did I put? It should be... Oh, mine was 15 diameter. Undo, undo. This guy's just chilling with his friends and suddenly he's suffocating. God, it was an example. Well, you should have known that I would just type exactly what you were saying. I did, yeah, I did 15, but it's my circle was, mine was, diameter 15. Just, I want stone bricks even. What if we do these, and then... what is the... Okay. I see how it works. You don't have to move the villagers. What? You're not moving my villagers. What? Height option you can add to like make it tall. Next closest village is not close. Are you gonna steal my villagers? What? I'm confused. They're going in a safety hole? They're fine where they are! Everything is... None of them have died, even. The one guy had a little bit of a breathing difficulty, and he was fine after. We solved it. I actually saved his life. I should be commended as a hero of the village. Oh my god. Yeah, she's putting him in a mass grave. Who's the real villager threat here, okay? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just making circles on the ground. Oh yeah, I wanted to try the thing, what happens if I do this? Haha! A fortress of solitude. No one may enter. I'm just gonna stand up here and yell down at people. I'm gonna be, yeah, the French Knights and Monty Python. It's me. I'm not even doing anything productive. All I'm doing is making circles on the ground, and then I built myself a tower and yelled at people and almost, but didn't kill the villager. And in fact, heroically saved his life. You guys are just afraid to admit that I'm good at what I'm doing currently. This looks a lot like a giant target. I know! I was thinking that myself! That's why I stopped, because I was like, this looks stupid. This looks like just a giant fucking target for some angry god to just put its thumb on and kill everything. I'm not who's the one putting them in a mass grave over there? Huh? Okay? I'm trying to build them a nice village. I'm doing good things for them. Eventually, once I decide what to build. You thought I was trying to make a target? It's not a grave if they're not dead. Well, let's just see what happens. Maybe some lava ends up in there. Maybe it doesn't. Alright. What if how do I, let's see. I know, there's like 4 subs here who are just like, God, we better fix something. I'm just curious what other commands exist. Cylinder. What does deform do? Interesting. I should look up the like world edit page to see what all that is. Fill lava. No, fix lava. Sorry. I got too excited. Flood. Flood fill. Flora. Oh, cool. Thank you. I don't even have to Google it. DB just has it for me. So good at things. It said fix lava, but I had a Freudian moment where I thought it said fill lava, and I got really excited. Hollow. Naturalize. There are a lot. Yeah, I know. Control F. Naturalize. I'm wondering if that... 3 layers of dirt on top and then rock below. Cool. Walls. Interesting. Smooth. Smooth the elevation of the surface. Would only smooth natural surface terrain. Oh my god. There's too many options. I have too much power. Flood. Look, here's the thing. If anything goes wrong, I can do undo, and then the flood won't be flooding anything anymore. Generate a forest. Dope! What the hell? There's so many cool things. I want to go over here and generate a tiny forest because I just want to see what that does. Look out, pig. Forest incoming. Forest gen. Okay. Wait. Cherry is maybe not in here yet. Let's just do oak. No, first size and then type. Size of the forest in blocks. Radius? Or it just says in blocks. I'll do 10, I guess. Density of the forest between 0 and 100. Okay, 50 was a bad idea. 169 trees created. In... 169 trees? That's pretty cool, though. Like, if you just wanted to make a really scary, dense area of trees, that's pretty cool. Okay. So undo. That's really cool. I like that. So let's say, like, 10 instead. Because it's still a lot. It pushes me into the ground. Nah. Let me out. That's neat. I like that. Although... yeah, let's do something taller. Wait. Size first. That, and then let's just do like 5. Because that's still really dense for acacia trees. That's really cool. Damn, world edit is magic. That's really sick. Okay. Pumpkins. Generate pumpkin patches. Pyramid. I'm just gonna turn this into a desert over here. What? How come... They saved some of the villagers, but not all of them. Let's see... Why are they just trapped? I don't know. Ask the subs. I'm the one who's trying to build a nice village. I just want to point out that there is a butcher command, which will kill all nearby mobs. So... You don't want to be over here, man. I'm telling you, it's not a good place to be. Wait, what? I don't know. I'm not the one who put it in there. It's just, that's what's there. That was 6. So let's do like spruce, planks. 5, 4, 3. Oops. Spruce is just the best wood. There's something about it, you know, it's just the best one. I can create more villagers, yeah. There should be in here somewhere, there's like the eggs, right? You can get piglin heads? I didn't know that. Maybe not. Yeah. So you can just like spawn villagers. Summon warden. Wait, the bell disappeared? Wait. Summon villager 100. I'm not doing that. Oh, they're having babies through the fence somehow. Wait, what happened to this? I've never seen that before. Someone stole the bell? This is the center. Like that, just the bell part of it, and not the like, you know? It's weird, I've never seen that before. I wonder why it's like that. Okay. So I was thinking, what if we did? I've never seen that before, yeah. I think maybe it just bugged because I'm over here messing stuff up. No. It did look cool, I just don't know why that existed like that. It was very strange. Man, I'm getting nothing done right now. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just like fucking around, to be honest. That's not centered. I think an undo glitch. Yeah, probably. Oh, I can't put a bell there. I'm not allowed. Oh, that's the pitcher plant that we planted. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I'm gonna stop working on that because otherwise I'm not gonna do anything. This is not a modded server. This is a vanilla server. So I'm just gonna put a pause on this and we'll just come back to it because I need to do something else. I don't have any ideas for it, and maybe once we work on other stuff, maybe we'll have some ideas, you know? It's vanilla with client-side mods. I'm in creative mode right now because I'm doing other stuff. And I just want to build stuff for fun while people work on things. Yeah, I can't think of anything to do with that, so, you know, we're just gonna not bother with it. Um... What is this block called then? Dirt path. What was the... Oh, it's the coarse dirt that I was thinking of. Okay. So, let's do that. And then this guy... through about there. We're gonna do set grass. Same there. And there. And here. All right. Let's start with one of the more important things in a village, the library. Let's see. Hello. Hello. That's where hole. Is there still coffee in there? A little bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yep. Yep. Yes. Yep. Yes, positive. I will definitely finish my beverage. I always finish my beverages. I never forget about them and then get disgusted by them because they're warm. That never happens. Because I'm gonna drink them at some point. Probably. You don't know. Maybe. Okay, what are you guys gonna play? Okay. Huh? You could play our League of Legends with Brad. Fromage and I have decided that our League of Legends is Overwatch. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, and it's unfortunately, it's the unfortunate reality, right? Okay, so I'm gonna make this is gonna be like the edge of the village, so I think we're gonna build the library just here, like in the center, you know? And I think I wanna find, that's birch. Let's do birch in that one. I think that's a good call. I need to get this tree out of here real quick. Don't worry, I will replant more trees. I know how to generate a forest. So yeah, this is a sub-server, so this is not the, like, Tarkov server, which is why I'm in creative mode. And it just started yesterday, actually. Okay, so I'm thinking... First, let's decide how big we're gonna make it. I gotta get rid of all this, the grass, because it upsets me. The one problem with the terracotta is that we don't really have other blocks that we can make out of it, right? Terracotta only does, like... So I think we'll need to use these types of things. And maybe... I want to do regular oak with it? Or spruce is probably going to be too dark in contrast with the... Oops. Yeah. What are general rules if one was to sub in order to plan the server in regard to building stuff? So there's like land claims. So whoever's like playing, you claim your land. We're generally a pretty peaceful community, so we're not like PvPing or anything like that. We're just having fun, you know. Enjoying each other's company. Alright, so let's say we did... I'm gonna move these over here. I don't know if you have other questions besides that. Oops. It would be annoying to ask them all, or if there's an FAQ. So there, if you subscribe, then in our Discord, we have a sub Discord, and in the Discord, there are all the instructions on how to join the server and stuff. There's not really a like list of rules because it's like generally stuff that people kind of understand as a part of like our community, I guess. So we didn't really. I don't know, we didn't like make a list of things or like a list of rules for people to follow. I think I want to use, this is going to be a larger building, so I kind of want to use spruce because I just don't like birch very much. And I really like spruce, so I think I'm going to do that. And then I want to find a terracotta that looks good with that. I love how they call this gray. That's gray terracotta. Just like to mine and build and get mad at creepers. That is, yeah, everybody's just building and like chilling and doing their own thing, and people won't be like griefing you and stuff like that, and if they are, then I'll get mad at them, so they tend to avoid that because you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Monka S. I don't like griefers. Someone is honestly fuck creepers. Honestly, I agree. Creepers suck. Well, usually mobs on the server? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh. See, that's why I don't like the stupid grass, because I always like click the grass instead of the thing that I'm trying to click. We're just kind of, I think we're advancing into day too quick. Oh, plus there's probably, I bet DB put some, he probably put spawn protections in this area, so that's probably why we're not seeing any mobs. Because this is like the spawn, like the new spawn area that I'm in right now, so I don't think we need to put this so far away from everything. I just realized how far it is. Maybe it's fine. We'll put some other stuff here. Okay, so... how do I want to do this? See, we can't put stuff there because then... Can't, like... Barkster, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us. Maricall, thank you for the 64 months. Zombie, what's up? Thanks for gifting 7 subs also. I really do appreciate you gifting subs. Thank you, thank you. So in the sub Discord, there is a... there's a Minecraft, like, channel, and in that channel, there is a thread. And in that thread is all the information that you need about joining the server. That's where I'm explaining because I didn't know where to find it because I don't know how stuff works on Discord apparently. So I'm explaining to you so that you know how it works. Okay, so let's see. DB was like, it's in the thing, and I was just like, what are you talking about? What is that? He was like, God, do I have to hold your hand for everything? Yes. Yes, you do, because I am useless. Don't know where things are. It's in the thread, you know? Made a whole thread, made like tutorial videos and everything. I was like, I don't know how to find these. Please help. Okay. Pinned it in the Minecraft channel. Yes, I'm just very blind. Might I do modded after doing 2 vanilla? Maybe in the future, but I think I'll need to take a break from Minecraft for a little bit, you know? It's been a lot of Minecraft. And as much as I love it, I don't want to play it constantly, you know? Let's see. Oops. I've played a lot of modded Minecraft in my life in general, so... Tarkov looks like it's pre-wipe? Yeah. I'm not really planning on playing it, but I saw that it was. Or like people think it is. Oh, you know what we could put here? There's this new... These guys, the decorated pots. Which one should we put, though? This is the new pottery thing. I guess they don't have them separately in here, so I'd have to craft them like the normal way. Hanging sign. These are cool. What? Wait, these are new, right? I love it! Wow! I did not think I could love a Minecraft block so much. I'm so excited about that. That's dope! Oh my god, that's great. I'm gonna use 1 billion of those. That's sick. Wow. How cool is that? Chiseled bookshelf. A chiseled bookshelf! What do you mean? This looks weird. It doesn't look like it has books on it. It looks like, if you just look at like the bottom half of it, you know, it looks like somebody's like eyes or something. I don't know. You have to put books on it? What do you mean I have to put books on it? Wait a minute. You put books on it. Wait, can I put enchanted books or just like regular books? Oh my god! Oh, I love it! This changes everything! Wow. Cool. That's really dope. Such a pain storing enchanted books. I know. I agree. Man, what else is there? What else have I not seen? There's so much stuff. That's really cool. Okay. Just get rid of those things. That's cool that you can put, like, only, you know... Uh-oh. Have secret entrance with the right book combination. That's cool. I made a mistake, so... I don't understand why I can't pick them up. It's like sometimes I can pick them up. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. I don't know. Okay, so I wanted to see... Oops. The suspicious gravel is the one that you can brush to get stuff out of it. It's a cool texture, though. So for these, if I wanted to... Can I just... You can't. I was wondering if you could just, like, put it on there, you know? But I have to actually craft it. Which means if I wanted to make different ones... Oops. Crafting table. Arms up. This one has a sword. And what's interesting, they don't really have one that's like... What does the Explorer one look like? I was looking for one that would be like a library one, you know? But... Wait, I don't play creative a lot, so I'm trying to do that for a whole stack. And I can't really tell what... That one's more like a diamond. Sheath. What is sheath? Oh, it's like an open chest. Okay. What is that? What is that supposed to be? Sheath. It's not like sheath. So I don't know what that is. Minor howl. That one has like a wolf on it. Skull shelter. Doesn't really look like a tree. That one's a tree. Like, that looks like an acacia tree, you know? But I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Oh, they're calling me. Okay. got up and the cat stole my chair. I had to take a phone call. So now what do I do? She just turned into a loaf on my chair. I got up for like, I was only up for maybe 30 seconds and she sat in my chair. Yeah, she was like, this is warm. Also, it smells like you. Hello. I know. I need Herman Miller to send me another chair because my cat stole mine. She probably wouldn't sit in it if it was like a new chair, you know? She would be like, it's not interesting. I'm sorry. She complains. What the heck? Oh, my chair. They need to make a cat-sized chair. I'm saying. Okay. So thank you for your patience. For those of you unfamiliar, my dog unfortunately was diagnosed with cancer. Again, for the second time, I guess. And I have been contacting oncologists to try and get an appointment for her. This place, they actually have much sooner appointments, so I just need to forward these scans to them so that they can book us an appointment. But they just need all her records to know where to send her, basically. So that's great. Okay, she said I would get 3 emails. There's 2, so I guess I'll wait. Now that's more like it. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you for the tip. I do appreciate that. Thank you. That's gonna go straight into the the Rhea fund. Since they're like, yeah, just so you know, it's about $255 to secure an appointment. I'm like, great, that's before we even talk about whether or not you're gonna be able to help my pet. Awesome. Excellent. Yeah, it is nice for that they're gonna be, because so I made an appointment this morning with one place that they said their soonest availability would be in August. Like toward the end of August. So I was like, oh, okay. What is this one? Oh, it was Berkshire. You got in! Hooray! Go be free and create. I think this one's gonna be a cool one. I kind of, they're maps. I don't know. It's weird to me that they don't have a book one. Like, of all the things to not have, you know? What are you saying? What did I do? Did I do something wrong? Something broken? Oh, there we go. 3. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now I'm gonna send these forward to...
Nice.
Okay, so there are the records. Oh wait, did that only forward one of them? Shit, which one did that forward? This one is...
Now that's more like it.
I've had my own fair share of pet-related issues in the last year.
No, stop.
Wishing Ria all the best.
What did you do? Oh. One? They all look the same. What? I'm so confused. What did they send me? Every one of these files looks the same. Hang on, I gotta figure this out. Because the longer I wait to do this, I'm worried that I won't be able to get the appointment, you know? Okay, wait. 3875. Oh, they are different. Okay, so this one... Fucking Firefox. Shit. I didn't ask you to open it. Just download it. Okay. Okay, downloads. Clinical summary. 67. They're all named so similarly that I'm really struggling to see which one is different from the other ones. What? I am so confused. Okay, this I can't figure this out. Okay. 678154. I think these are the exact same. I think they sent me the same thing twice. Uh 37 1057. Yeah, these two are the same. Okay, well, I'll just send what they gave me and then... Because all these seem to all be the same. Yeah, okay. Bilateral renal mass lesions. Nodular spleen with target lesions. Large spherical mass lesions in both kidneys. Margins are well defined. I don't know some of these words. But it's not meant for me, it's meant for the doctor. Yeah, and this includes all the like pictures and stuff as well, which is for the oncologist to look at. I was just curious because I haven't seen this because they showed it to you, you know, when you're at the thing, but like there's so much happening at that time that you're just like, I can't focus on what you're saying right now, and like I'm looking at these like radiographs and I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. It's just a mess of crap. And they're like, yeah, if you see right here, there's like one little thing is slightly different. You're just like, I don't know what that is. Alagu, what's up? Thanks so much for the bits. I've had my own fair share of pet-related issues in the last year. Wishing Rhea all the best. Thank you. I've had a very, man, I mean, you guys know that we've had a really difficult year. Both with, unfortunately, with Rhea and with Nova. They've both had their share of like health issues, unfortunately. Okay, so that's been sent to them. So now I just wait. Maybe they'll call me back again for hopefully to make an appointment once they look at that, because they have to decide. They have different departments apparently for their oncology. So they were like, not, you know, I don't know which one she needs because I don't know what the options are for her. So I'm like, you guys have to decide. And that changes when the appointment's going to be apparently. So, okay. Great. So that's that. Yeah, there's no cat, right? It's been a lot. The past year has been a lot. Just, I know, I wish they could just tell me, like, you know, just tell me if you're in pain, just tell me if you're anything, just, but they can't. If only they could. Especially because Rhea's like, you know, nothing's wrong with me. I am strong. Like, no, something's wrong. Something's wrong. We can help you. We just need you to not freak out. I don't like that door. What kind of doors we got? Rhea too strong. I know. She's... Oh, yep, they're calling me back. Sorry, chat. Okay, she was like, you didn't send all the things, and I was like, oh, yep, I sent a second email, but she didn't get the second email yet, so. Let me just make sure that that's sent from my side. Sent. Come on, load, what's wrong with you? Yes, okay, cool. I did send with both attachments. Okay, so they just need to get that. Okay. What if we just don't have a door? What if it just has, like, an entrance, you know? Like an open-air library. I don't know. The door feels weird to me. I don't know why, but I don't like it. For some reason, the door's bothering me. I could put the hanging signs, you know? I just can't decide which, or vines. There you go. Redstone piston door? No thanks! Mm-mm. These are planks, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so how big do we want to make this? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8. Let's say 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, let's do this. 2, so that's 4. I'm thinking we'll do columns. And then, in here we'll have windows. Just trying to decide on the shape of the whole thing, and then we can fill it in with the, world edit dealio. 2, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, oops. 4. Like that. 2 hours of mining, you found 1 diamond. That sucks. I don't know why, I really struggle with, had decent luck going out to the ocean and digging in the deep caves. Diamonds more likely to spawn in the water caves. Interesting. Water caves. Alright, so set, spruce planks. As such. Underwater is a good place to find them since there's more exposed air for them to spawn in. Huh. Meeting's delayed, so I'm here till it resumes. Neat. Hello. Cool. Okay. This is way easier to do in creative mode. But yeah, I feel like although they've changed recently, it's made strip mining way harder. The server's not creative, it's just me. I'm the one in creative mode right now. It's a regular survival sub-server. I just wanted to like build stuff, so as like the admin of the server, I'm doing whatever I want because it's my server, so. Cheater! Yeah, I'm cheating. True. Yeah, I played recently on another's like survival server that I've basically like beaten, you know? So I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I just wanna like mess around and have fun. As long as you reset your inventory. Man, I couldn't believe that, man. People were so pissed about that, and I was like, what? It's literally single player. How are you mad about cheating in single player? People are so weird. Anything to be like outraged about, I feel like. I talk about that kind of thing with Fromage quite often, where I'm like, I feel like people are just so, like, everyone is so eager to be like the person who caught someone else in doing something, you know, that they're just like itching to be the person who like catches them, you know? It's like, just chill. So like they like make a problem out of nothing just because they want to be the one who like catches someone in the act of doing something wrong, you know? No sleep. No sleep. Beehive, is that new? I know there were bees before, but were there beehives before? What if we put redstone lamps? That might be kind of cool. What if we did that with a daylight sensor and redstone? Okay, enjoy your meeting. I'm obviously not gonna leave this here like this. I'm just, oh. Rip. Yeah, multiplayer is definitely more complicated. I get that. for sure. But when it's something, I mean, like this is my server, so if I want to, you know, I wish I could put one there. I can't if I do that. That's not gonna work because of that thing. Forget how redstone works with the daily sensors. I think we need to put a torch behind it. Yeah, it's definitely different when it's a multiplayer server. But again, if it's my server, then why not? I can do whatever I want. You know, it would probably be good if I, like, look up what I'm doing rather than just trying random stuff. It's not a competitive environment. Yeah, right? Oh, it's one of those. Okay, so we need the torch. Oh, there's a zombo. He's dead. This feels stupid. The way I'm doing this feels dumb. I'm just copying what the picture has, but it feels dumb. And it's also not working, so I don't... Oh, it's because there's a block in between. My bad. What? Some of these are so weird. Okay, they're using a comparator redstone into a... Oops. But that's going directly into the block and not into a block that's behind a block. So we gotta figure out how to do it when you're not connected directly to the thing. Oh, but if we do this... Oh, why doesn't that work? Shouldn't that turn it on, even though it's just a direct redstone signal? Too far? Oh yeah, I forgot. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So the issue then being that we can't have two there unless we do maybe that? No. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna mess with that later. Let him spin. No. Oh, Taylor, it happened again. Fromage and I had a Reinhardt. Okay, I can't stand people who do this. Look, watch. Hang on. I was so mad. Okay, look. Here's the payload, right? We're on attack. We want to go this way because we're on, what is it? The New York one, Midtown, right? This thing is under the bridge. There's that bridge that goes over, right? And there's bad guys up here. I'm gonna use circles because they're alive, right? Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. There's like one bad guy over here. Bad guy, like that, right? We come out of this door, and we're all back here fighting, right? And Reinhardt, who's critical, charges in and starts fighting these people back here, right? Of course, and dies instantly. And we're like, hey, Reinhardt, maybe you could stay with the team. Like, you gotta stop charging in, man. Because, like, he did that probably 4 times where I'm like, he's critical, I'm trying to heal him, but there's like this, I can't see you because there's this thing and you're charging into the middle of these dudes. And then the guys up top are like just looking down at you and like they're shooting at us and I was like on support, right? So they're shooting at us while you're trying to like fight people back here and you're critical already. So you just die. And we were like, hey man, like we need you to like tank. We need you to stay with us. Right? So of course the natural mature response to people saying, hey tank, could you please stay with the team is, okay, you guys want me to sit and spawn? Then I will. He literally typed that in chat and was like, you want me to sit and spawn? I will. And we were like, no, we just want you to stay over here with your team instead of going to the other side, right? And he was like, no, you guys don't want, you want me to sit and spawn? Then I will. And we're like, no, dude, we just want you to play with us. Like, we want you to be in the same area as us. He's like, you're supposed to follow me. I'm the tank. We're playing the objective. And I'm like, you're not playing the objective. You're in their back line. I'm sure I have a clip. Hang on. Let's see. Videos. Where's Midtown? No, that's not Midtown, that's Circuit Royale. Maybe I don't, I'm not sure. We had like 4 tanks like that yesterday. I don't understand why people are the way that they are. I don't understand why tanks specifically they're such babies. It's like so frequent that we have tank players. Oh yeah, here it is. This fucking guy. So the other people on our team are like, report our tank, please. He's gonna AFK and spawn. Look, notice we're supposed to be defending, right? He just came out of spawners. Like, we asked him to stop charging in. So he's standing here, like, swinging his hammer back and forth. Look at this fucking guy. This happens so often. This Doomfist, he's like, I need healing. He's constantly in their back line. And we're like, dude, I literally cannot heal you. Or I would be chasing him, trying to heal him. I'm like trying desperately to heal this guy. Watch me try to heal the Genji. Like, look where he is! And he dodges in. I tried to teleport to him. I don't know what's up with Kiriko's teleport. I've had some issues with her teleport. Like, I can't heal you up there. Like, what do you want? And then I'm healing him! He dashes away! I'm like, dude, I can't heal you. I'm trying. I'm physically trying to heal you. And you're just constantly running away from me. And we're getting destroyed by this freaking Pharah. And then he was like, when we started, she's got a TP bug. Yeah! Okay, I'm not crazy then. I was like, am I being insane? Because I really feel like I am, like, losing it with the way that I keep teleporting, like, to the wrong place or whatever. Okay, so it's not just me. I thought, I was like, am I... It's definitely not just me. Excellent. That is... Oh. Hi. That's good news. God. So yeah, we played yesterday and I was... Okay, well, I'm gonna fill all this in with dirt so you guys don't spawn under here. Okay, the library is not open. How do I kill it? I need a sword. I don't trust myself to use the kill mobs thing. I'm gonna kill all the villagers if I do that. Oh, fuck, you guys are gonna be so annoying, aren't you? Shit, the sound of them is gonna piss me off. Okay, I guess we could use World Edit to do this. I'm just gonna do this for now. I don't care. Wait, ray tracing? It's not ray tracing, it's shaders. And there are many tutorials online about installing shaders. So yeah, it's pretty bad. I just don't understand why people have such a weird ego problem where we're like, I mean, I try to be nice about it. I'm like, hey, like, could you stop charging in so that we can, like, play as a team, you know? You are on the opposite side of the map and I am struggling to heal you. And they're like, just follow me in. And I'm like, dude, I have like 100 HP. I don't want to die. I don't want to charge in after you on this, like, stupid mission that you have. It's just gonna get me killed. I don't understand that there's like a weird... It's a pretty dumb mentality, I think, that people have, where they're like... I've had a couple tank players like this, and it's gotta be like a silver tank mentality, right? Where they're like, regardless of everything else that is happening in the map, regardless of everything else, they are convinced that the best way to play the game is to go directly to the payload and, like, regardless of everything else that's happening. And then they get mad when people don't follow them. And it's like, I don't understand why you think that we should play like this. Like, I literally cannot play like this. Oh, this is why I was doing this, because I can't reach that corner. They go straight for the payload. And they try to ignore everything else on the way there. It's like, you can't. You can't just ignore everything else on the map. They just want to ignore everything, and you can't do that. I'm trying to figure out how to set this without fucking everything else up. I do that, and then come over here. And that one. maybe? Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know, I've not played Heroes of the Storm before, so I don't know. They found a strategy that's worked for them before, and they might not even know why, and they rank up to a level where it doesn't work, they just keep trying it. Yeah, that probably is the same thing with, like, people who refuse to switch characters when they're being hard countered. Like yesterday, we had a game where I was absolutely, positively destroying on Pharah. I was a menace. And they switched their entire comp to counter me. They were like Soldier, Cassidy, Anna, Baptiste. Everybody was shooting at me. You know, that was it. So I swapped to Bastion because I don't have an ego about it, you know? Pharah's not working anymore. They switched everything to counter Pharah. I can't play her anymore against this team because they switched. So now I switch, and then I destroy them on Bastion. So I hate when there's people that are like, I am gonna stay on this one character, even though I'm being countered, even though I haven't killed anyone, because this is my best character and that's it, you know? And I love playing Pharah, but sometimes she doesn't work. If there's actually decent hit scans on the other team, doesn't work. They made Cassidy worse. I don't understand how they made it worse. It was already really bad, and they were like, what if instead of making it better, we just made it actually much worse? I don't get it. Such a weird thing that they did. Doesn't have to be a hero swap, you do have to adapt to new situations. On the same hero, you need to play it differently. Sometimes I think you just have to switch because, like, you just can't play. If you're not killing anything, you can't play every character into every comp. It just doesn't work. Unless you're just super freaking good. I don't know. In quick play, whatever. Quick play, you do what you want. That's your place to learn, right? That's fine. In ranked, that's a different story. Okay, so I think I'm gonna not do this part, and I think I'm gonna put them like up top instead. Because they kind of look weird on the ground. I don't think I like it. At no point is it okay to deliberately throw. No. I think the only time I've deliberately thrown a match was when I had cheaters on my team in like Siege or something, and I didn't want to leave the game because you get timed out or whatever. Wait, what am I doing? Right. I put it on the ground. I have to like look down at it, that's why. Or I was like griefing my own team because we had cheaters that obviously I wasn't partied up with or anything. No explosions. Oh, okay. Cool. I was wondering about that. I kind of, because I want people to be able to interact with it, you know, since it's like it's supposed to be like the like spawn village, you know? So, cool. Loving the music? Thanks. I just tried to... I realized... So I had a subscription to both, something called Epidemic Music, and then another thing called, Monster Cat, which everybody, probably a lot of people know. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick one and not have multiple instead, you know? And I discovered that in that process, while I was doing that, I discovered that Monster Cat actually has some pretty dope, like pre-made playlists and stuff that, and I like how they have at the bottom of the screen, they have that thing. Can we put these in here? Oh, we can. Those are so vibrant. They look almost out of place in Minecraft, you know? I want to know, where was the one, the other one they added? This one, the pitcher plant. I think it looks crazy. Oops. That doesn't go in there. It's huge. Okay. Let's see. We could put cactuses in there. We could put saplings in there. We could put flowers. Really like these ones in the plants. They look nice, I think. It's really tiny though. Fuck, why can't I just click the one thing that I want? It's really annoying. I wish you could put, you know, actually, what if? My favorite genres of music, so I don't really listen to electronic music at all. Well, this kind of electronic music, I guess. I mostly listen to, like, like, metal is my main thing. Is there another type of that thing? I listen to a lot of Lilac, that's what I was thinking of. I listen to a lot of like progressive metal. Sleep Token. Everybody really likes that that band. They're like the new hotness right now, and I fucking hate the way that guy sings. I can't stand it. It's so funny because people keep... I know, everybody keeps, like... If I say metal, people are like, Sleep Token, and it's like, they're not really... They're kind of metal, but they're not really metal. And I really, really, really dislike the way that guy sings. He has a nice voice, but I hate the way he sings. It's just too much. He makes every 2-syllable word into like 14 syllables. And every vowel has an O in it, even if it doesn't actually have an O in it. And it bothers me. It's so consistent, I know. Everyone keeps mentioning that same band to me, and I really dislike them. I can't stand the way he sings. He's got a good voice. Like, he does have a nice voice, for sure. I just don't like the way he sings. It's just too much. It's like, it's just way too much. I just can't decide what I want to do with this. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of that. I think I'm gonna put the barrels back, maybe. And then maybe we do, like... Maybe just do that. Yeah, they had a new album come out, and then everyone started talking about them. They're like very hype right now, for sure. I just don't really consider them a metal band. I'm confused why some of their music is kind of metal, I guess. Yeah, Wikipedia says a British rock band. Rock band, yeah. Many different genres. Alternative metal, maybe. Post-rock, yeah. Progressive metal, no. Indie rock / pop. That's the thing that I don't like, is the indie rock part of their... When, I don't know, they have some songs that they're not a band that I, like, love all their songs. They have maybe... I think I've heard, like, one of their songs that I really liked. But... Ginger, I also don't like the voice. I'm really particular about voices, I guess. I can't stand the way the dude sings in Sleep Token. Metal is such an ambiguous term. It's branched out and influenced so many different genres. Yeah, but to me, they're more of a rock band than a... This is the band we're talking about. He's got like tremolo in his voice that it's weird. Yeah. I don't hate it, it's just I said it earlier that I hate it. I just really don't like some of it. He's got a good voice. Some songs are worse than others for the singing. It's like... I don't know how to describe it. This is the most recent album, right? This one is the worst. Like what? He said it was no accident. What? Yeah, like if you just sing like a normal person, I would like this band. What we were made. Like what? It was no accident. There was no accident. Like he's really like forcing it, and that's what I don't like about it. It's like he's really like it doesn't sound like he's singing naturally. He's just it's so weird. Like why are you singing accident? I don't know. I can't. I heard one of their songs in like a Spotify recommended playlist that let me see if I can find it. I can't remember what it was called. This one. And I really like the music of this one. It's called Hypnosis. And I was like, damn, this is dope. Like this is like more metal, okay? Got it. So I heard this and I was like, great. I like this. Good job, Spotify. Right? And then this dude starts singing and I was just like... And I don't know. It's unique, and there's parts of it that I really like, but I don't like enough of their music, I think, is the issue. It's too, like, hit or miss. And he's very, very breathy, and I really dislike very breathy singers, which is why I don't like Lana Del Rey, I know is really popular, and I do like some pop music. But he's super breathy. Tay. I don't need to hear that many mouth noises from you. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Me. And then the next song in the album is this. Which I hate. So, that's, I don't know. So, so yeah, I struggle with them. And then Ginger, I have the same, it's not the same issue, but I don't like the way, I don't like the voice. It's, I don't remember why I don't like it. I don't know, I don't.
Nice. What's your thoughts on Era?
Era, I love Era. I don't know. I don't remember why I was like, this is weird. I don't know what I don't remember what I listened to. Don't have to like everything. Oh no, that's, I mean, I'm not trying to like defend my opinion or anything. I'm just talking. Have I, oh yeah, of course I've heard Dream Theater. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to listen to it more to have, because I don't remember. I remember listening to one or more of their songs, because that's another band that people recommend to me a lot. And I remember listening to it and being like, oh, I don't like this, but I don't remember. I don't have more like a clear picture, you know? So yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just that band, and then there's like there's some female fronted like metal band that I get recommended a lot that I fucking, oh, Hailstorm. Oh, I really don't like that band. I don't know. I struggle with that one. Spirit Box. Yeah, I struggle with the people that are just like, they sound like they're dealing with some kind of asthma, something. I really don't like breathy singing in general. I struggle to find, I don't know why, it's like every time I dislike a band, they end up being a British band. And when it's like a rock band specifically, or like a metal band. And then there's like the style of singing that's, they're the Nickelback of female metal bands. Yeah, that feels accurate. This is the example that I always give, is that people love this song is like a classic for people, right? Mr. Brightside, right? People freaking love Mr. Brightside, and I can't stand that song. I hate the dude being like, "'Cause I'm Mr. Brightside." Like, I don't want to listen to you sing ever again. What? Put it there. I hate it. I hate singing like that. Why are you like this? Put it over there. Anyways, they're a rock band. Yeah. Dream Theater is really awesome though. I love Dream Theater. What are we gonna do in the corners? The crazy screaming and growls, the whole song is too much for you. Yeah. For sure. There's some bands that you could try maybe some bands that I listen to, because I really like music that I can like also sing along with sometimes. I listen to some metal that you can't, but there's this band that I really like that's called Tesseract. And they have a lot of let me see. I think it's this one that's like my favorite. Without the screaming, you know. Chemical fires on. But it's about, you gotta like find the right bands, right? This dude's voice. Like if the Sleep Token dude sang like this, then I would listen to that band. I've played this part of this song on stream like 40 times. Lice. Like lilac. He's flying. He's a witch. Get him. Just kidding, I'm flying too. Haha. Wait for it. Fuck. That gives me chills. That one note just that he holds is just love it. But yeah, there's a lot of like instrumental metal bands that you could try too. I love instrumental metal because it's like it's easy to listen to, you know, while you're just doing other stuff. And so if you're not a big fan of metal because of the like, you know, screaming and growling and stuff, then that would be my recommendation. This doesn't look as good as I thought. Oh, you're changing. Don't touch my library. I'm just kidding. Smithing tables. Oh, interesting. Well, you could use that for something else. Instrumental, exactly. No! You messed up my thing. How did you get rid of that? That was weird. How'd you do that? Back away. Back away from the library. No, it's fine. Put my little plants in there. So yeah, that's most of the music I listen to is stuff like that. I wonder if Haken would be a good one for you. I don't remember if there's a lot of screaming in that one. In Haken. I feel like there's not, but they're a weird band. Which is sometimes hard for people because they're just weird. They have some weird music. One of my, like, The Mountain doesn't have a lot of screaming, probably not. They're kind of a weirdo band. I've been listening to well, Their Dogs Were Astronauts is a purely instrumental band. I really, really, really love their music. They're also just a very weird. They make weird music sometimes, but I fucking love them because they're just so wacky. Okay, let's see. Maybe stairs here. I love that song. I wish I could have been somebody. I wish I could have been somebody. I wish I could have been somebody. The Mountain is really good, yeah. That's like one of my favorite albums to listen to, like, start to finish. I didn't realize until I was an adult that some people don't listen to albums start to finish, like, in their entirety. I was like, wait, you guys just put it on shuffle? Psycho behavior. And I just don't get it. But I think it's that most of the bands that I listen to, they're like meant, the albums are meant to be listened to the way that you would read a book, you know, where it's like in order. And so the idea of shuffling an album was just like foreign to me. I was like, what do you mean you don't listen to it start to finish in order? Even playlists. When I make playlists, I'm like, these are in a very specific order. I put this song followed by the next song specifically because I had an idea, and that's it. The Wall on shuffle. Cursed. Straight to jail. If you listen to The Wall on shuffle, straight to jail. Let's see. I do glass in here. Illegal behaviors. Listen to an audiobook with chapters on shuffle. It's like a choose your own adventure, but it wasn't designed to be. Okay, what if we did... These guys are the stripped ones. What other stripped... What about you? Wait, stripped spruce. Is that not what I'm using? Why does it look lighter? Oh, probably just because of the sun, I guess. Mm-hmm. Press K to really see it. Oh god. Oh god! Okay, don't hold down K or it freaks out. He said press K, not hold K. Got it. So fast. So fast, so furious. But yeah, so, Alec, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you for your continued support, and yes, I'm a big fan of Era. Era's pretty dope. It's them, and then I've been listening to, this album called Below 4 by, David Maximicic, which you have to listen to start to finish, to, like, understand the themes, so if you're gonna listen to it, then make sure you listen to it from start to finish. That's how mine is. Like I listen to my most listened to bands right now are probably, well, it's always Tool. And then their dogs were astronauts. Tosca I've been listening to a lot recently. Sluggish still on rotation. I forget what other ones I mentioned. And then like Beyonce sometimes, you know. Also really love Annie DeFranco and suddenly Elton John. Yeah, right? Whitney Houston. I mean, you gotta. They're classics. Rubaiyat Assad. Yeah. That dude he's very talented. Very skilled and talented. Okay. Just trying to decide if I want to do it the same on all, because it kind of feels like a bit too repetitive, you know? Probably the front at the very least, and then copy paste sections. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's manageable the way it is. Plus I'm doing it piece by piece like this because I'm trying to decide what I want it to look like. Because you know, if we're gonna have books in here, we're gonna need like somewhere to put the books, right? So players in your D&D game accidentally created a slug god, so I've been using lyrics from Sluggish. That's great. Yeah, I just feel like windows on all sides might be too much. I just can't decide. Oops. I think maybe part of it is the fact that it's flat right now. So maybe if let's try doing let's do this to start. And then if we add like let's see, fence, gate, trapdoor. Probably we want like a dark oak button, as we do. My problem with vines is that I feel like they spread too much. Like they get too out of control, you know? I don't know how to like... make it stop. How do I make it stop? Yeah, but then the string is like sitting there underneath them and it looks kind of like weird, you know? And like also they spread side to side, so I don't want to just like cover everything in string because it looks weird. Yeah, like how you can use the honey to freeze the design, you know, so it doesn't like start doing weird stuff. For sure, that'd be cool. Oh, I forgot we have these little azalea plants. We should use those maybe. Hi, Kojak. Oh. That's new too. Can freeze vine growth in world guard regions. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay. Trying to place this. There. Does it not change direction? Okay. Well, what if we just do this? Put this one here. Crap. We had also the idea of putting lights. The redstone lamps. We just gotta figure out how to power them if we do. Let's do that maybe instead. Yeah, it's just I wasn't sure I wanted each individual one to have like its own sensor. You know, I was kind of thinking if we could do if we could avoid doing that, but maybe especially if it's gonna be up here, maybe that'll be fine. It just they look kind of silly, you know, when they're just sitting like that. If we can hide it some way, I'm not sure how the interior of this is gonna be laid out yet, so I think that'll also influence part of it. But right now I'm just kind of trying to decide how I want this to look. So I think I'm happy with kind of the progress we're making. This guy in the corner won't work. We have to do fences. Trapdoors on each face of the lamp that might make the daylight sensor look less silly. Yeah, but then it hides the light too, you know? Unless you did, whoa. Unless we did this. And put the trapdoor on here, like that, to hide it. You know? And then something else. But we can't cover it, because if we cover it, then it won't work, right? I don't know how that works, actually. Maybe. We'll see. I think it'll also depend on... We should decide, like, how tall this... Where we're gonna put the roof in here, you know? And what also... Which block we're gonna use. And how the roof is gonna look will matter as well. Oak trapdoors with the holes. Yeah, but that'll only work around that, and it won't hide the light at all. The sensor. It'll hide the light. And even if you can see it through, then it still doesn't hide the daylight sensor, and the daylight sensor is the thing that I have the problem with more than the... Oops. Yeah, I don't like that as much. But you did give me the idea then to do this, even if it wasn't intentional. Even if that's not what you meant, and I like that. Because I really like the texture of the daylight sensors. I think they look really nice. Wait a minute. Wait. Hello. I was standing on that. How rude. Oh. Oh, this could be a problem. Oh. Nice, okay. Thank you, witch. Wizard, I guess. Boys are wizards. Okay. Actually, you know what? It's 2023. You can be a witch if you want to. Whatever you want. Alright, so... that's cool. Okay. I didn't think about that either. It's like, ooh, wait. Every night, all the, like, you just hear the, like, clattering of the trapdoors as the daylight sensor triggers. Just 1,000 daylight sensors being activated. Warlocks were male witches? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can be whatever you want. Who cares? If you're a boy and you want to be a witch, you can be. You decide. Okay, so yeah, I feel like that looks better now that it's less flat. Although I still don't know if I want to do... I'm not sure if I want to do all the windows the same. The back I was definitely gonna not have as many windows on. But I still don't know how I want to do this side. I've done that before, actually. I had a redstone, gate one time that we built that, was, activated by a daylight sensor. So, yeah, portcullis, exactly. So the problem that I have with the new bookcases is how they look so different from the existing bookcases. I wonder if, you know, because like if we try and mix and match in here. Maybe. Whoop, buck. I mean, I really like them. I just, they look very different from the... maybe it's not so bad. It's just this texture doesn't match this texture, you know? So it's like... Loom? Oh, that's not how you spell loom. Yeah, so it's like empty bookshelves. It's kind of what I was trying to go for. Oh. Like that, yeah. It's just like a... Yeah, enchanted books look the same. That's all one thing that I think would be cool, but maybe a little bit... Maybe I'm asking too much, you know? Looking for roof pixel artist. Okay, so we have to also decide what we want to do back here because this is like the... We're gonna need a staircase because I was thinking we could have an attic where the librarians live, you know, so they could like sleep in the library. Which means we need a staircase. Oh, this is the song that sounds like footsteps and it always freaks me out. I'm taking this out of my playlist because it's baiting me and I hate it. I keep thinking that I'm hearing footsteps near me and it's stressful. Okay, so let's say we're gonna do, I want to make the roof higher. That might be too high. Yeah, it's too high. Let's bring it down. What's up, Cletus? Yeah, no problem. I wanted to make like an updated thing for my, that document, because people keep sharing that around and I don't use that audio setup anymore, so... Oh yeah, that like 3D knocking sound. That is really stressful. Okay, then it's just how do we connect these? If we do stairs maybe here. Okay. Yeah, I don't have specific experience with the thing you were referencing. I need to make like an updated version of that for people because people keep like sharing that around and I'm like, I don't actually use this audio setup anymore. Made a chart for your virtual audio. Yes. I remember, yeah, you told me about that. If not already showed it to me. Yeah, it's a lot easier to build these when you're able to fly. Okay, so we did stairs and then this corner needs to come up. And we can fill it in with the world edit once we get there, but I need to make sure that I'm on the right level. This doesn't go all the way to the edge, right? Yeah, it comes on the inside here. So this one goes here. So that to here. Like so. And then we'll figure out lighting. Finished my granola bar earlier. Mm-hmm. The thing is, we're gonna want light during the day too, you know? Otherwise, it's gonna feel really dark in here. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. DB, how many blocks, or like, can I cover the daylight sensors at all, or do they need like clear, unobstructed vision of the sky in order to function? Glass will work, but needs sky. Okay. Got it. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Okay. So how are we gonna make this not look stupid? Can I put a trapdoor there, or will that block it? Well, I guess we can do just that and it'll... No, because that's just constant on, right? Oops. Do that. But we can put glass, maybe. It's a cute bridge. Slab works too, but gap. Butt gap. Yeah, it's just we have to consider where the roof is gonna go, and that's always the challenge. Slab, stair, carpet, glass, and wall. Oh, a wall can go there? That's maybe an idea. What about fences? Do fences count as walls? Like we did this? You know? Or something? Roof. What Would it look stupid if we do like this? Oops. Is that gonna look weird? I feel like roof options in Minecraft feel so limited, and I think it's just my imagination that's limited, but maybe I need to think of a different way to do a roof, you know? To Google. Most of them involve like changing the shape of the entire building, you know? They're like, make your roof more interesting by changing your entire building. Put a whole garden on the roof. Oops. So the idea behind the roof being like this was more to, I was gonna put, like, librarian living quarters, you know? So we still, like, the way that it is now, like, this is the first floor, right? But then I was saying how we were gonna make a staircase that goes up. And if we do that, then... Oops. like a staircase, you know? And then we need to decide how we want to like alter the exterior of the building to accommodate for unique features on the interior of the building. So like here, for example, we can't have that because we're going to put a staircase here. So what do I fill it with? I don't know. Not high enough. Oh, we gotta consider how tall the villagers are. The villagers are super tall. I don't like how close it is to the edge. I don't know. Maybe that gave me an idea. What if we did... covering that on these sides. We did this. Okay, so I was thinking maybe if we did like half and half with the roof. So not exactly half, but like half of this will have the beds and stuff for the villagers, and then there will be like a door here to go out onto a balcony like we were talking about with possibly, I don't know, plants and stuff maybe. That might be cool. But I'm not sure how that's gonna look yet, so rather than trying to do a sloped roof or a pitched roof or something like that. Yeah, like a roof garden. Just not sure how to like tie it all together, you know? So that's where we're at now. So we gotta figure out what to do with this side too, you know? Stairs in the middle going toward the back wall. Yeah, that would be, if we wanted it to be symmetrical, then yeah, but I'm not sure I'm gonna make it like that. Just thinking we could do this side, and then we could use slabs. Probably dark oak slabs. Or, yeah, probably dark oak, I think. And then if we did, okay, I think it'll help me if I do these ones first over here to make this all match up. So that I can tell like where the roof is gonna need to meet, so we can tell how tall it is. There are ways to copy paste with the tools, but I'm not really like, I'm not 100% certain what I'm doing, and so I don't want to use it to like do stuff if I'm not, I don't know. I don't mind like manually building stuff sometimes. It's not a big deal. And it saves me the frustration of trying to figure out exactly where to do stuff to like copy paste and whatever. It's fine. It's not a huge build, so it's not gonna like take me an eternity to figure it out just by hand. So Okay, so this wall's not gonna stay like this, but I just want to be able to see, like, the shape of the, like, area, you know? Yeah. That's what, like I said, I don't really mind if I just do it by hand a couple times. It's not a huge build, so it's not gonna destroy me if I just have to do stuff by hand once or twice in my life. It's okay. I think I'm just gonna fill in this area rather than trying to make it like a usable space. I'm not sure. I think I'm like worrying too much about trying to make it like a functional space. Yeah. I think that's better than trying to make it like... I don't play Tarkov? Because Tarkov is broken. It's not fun. It's too stressful. Oops. Just trying to figure out how to make it look not weird. Oh, that one does like that way. That's why it looks weird. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it's too broken right now. And it has been. Just too many problems that don't get fixed. And I lost hope that they would fix the problems that exist in the game. Yeah, people, I mean, cheaters, there's a lot of issues. The audio problems where they were like, we fixed the audio, and everyone's like, no, you didn't. It's just as bad, if not worse, than it was before. Actually, very much worse than it was before. And they're like, oh, well. I just can't deal with that anymore. I'm sick of it. So I stopped playing. cool. I like that. It's cute. My favorite book's behind the stair. Well, figure it out. Okay, so that puts the staircase over here, which gives us more space to work over here. Just get a new favorite book. I'll have to figure out what I want to do with the backside of it. But for now, like, I just wanted these, like, edges to be done so that when I want to build the roof, which is what we're going to work on, I have, like, the kind of, like, margins, you know, so I know where the roof needs to go. Ooh. And it's almost 4 o'clock, so I'm going to need to stop soon. I got very engrossed in this project. Oh, but I also started late, so... I forgot. That lady didn't call me back, so I imagine that they're discussing things with the... discussing things with the, oncologists and all. Maybe they'll call back tomorrow or something. And then we'll have to figure out what to do with this thing here. Oops. Ah, my eyes! It's like sunshine. Want to put an admin claim around the village. Admin claims, go to admin claim mode, and then shovel. Any shovel? Okay. Golden shovel. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a library. Okay. Wait, what? Shovels, shovel return to basic claims mode. Maybe I have to do the, oops. Have the shovel in my hand first. Okay. Well, it's basically just that I don't want people to build in this area, right? And then, I mean, we're gonna change all this, so, but will people still be able to, like, pick up stuff, you know? We will do that next. Oh, okay. Okay. And then I want to add on, like, this little inset here because I like it. So we'll do from here. Access trust public. Okay. And this claim. Do I have to go in the other claim to do it again? So that... I don't know if it counts as like 1 because of the thing. Yeah, okay, cool. As long as I'm like physically in it, it should work. Okay. This song freaks me out because there's like a crying baby in the background. I need to add more songs to this playlist because this is like a default one from... Oh, I actually don't see it in my playlist. I think I already removed it. This is like a default Monster Cat playlist, but I like keep removing songs from... I need to like pick songs that I want to add to it and then get rid of all the ones I don't want. Okay, so what I'm kind of thinking is so that slab blocks the light. So slabs don't work for the daylight sensors. Which is gonna cause a problem for me. Unless, I have an idea. What if I do this? But you're gonna be able to see it from the back. Unless this one doesn't. Like that. Oops. They work in normal mode, but not inverted. That's okay. I am creative and will find a solution. Which I think that's fine. I don't know. I don't really care. Looks kind of weird from the side, I guess. We could put glass blocks there or something, or like stained glass. That's not the... That's fine. I'll figure it out. For now, I just wanted to try... Well, carpets are supposed to work too. But now I'm worried that because they're in inverted mode, it won't work for whatever reason, you know? So this is where I was thinking of just doing this side will have like a slanted roof, and then this side won't have a roof, and it'll just be like and then this is like an attic, you know? So that's kind of what I'm trying for right now. Carpets work both ways? Cool. Okay, I'll try... Well, I don't know if I can put a carpet there. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna do this first and then... Time to make a support ticket. Yeah. Just worried it's gonna be too tall if I keep going like that, so I might flatten it out, you know? We want... Well, I think DB is going to turn off mob spawns and stuff, but I'll still just do that so that we have... They can't spawn on the roof here. What do you think about my logo at spawn? That's cool! I saw that, yeah. Was that you? Did you make that? It's pretty dope. I joined the server today and I was like, damn, somebody built my logo and like a little farm and stuff. See, because if we keep going up, it's gonna be like around here. Or more like there, maybe. Let's see what it looks like if we keep going up at an angle. All the way to here. Because I feel like it's gonna be too much. Oops. Shit. Ah, crap. That one. Yeah, it looks cool. Especially we put the connected textures on. It looks really cool. I like how you can see it on the map too. Nice job. Very nice. See, 'cause I feel like it's too tall, right? What if we go to this one? I can do it. DB has so much trust in me. Yeah, I think it's too tall. I agree. And then also we gotta figure out what we're gonna do in here for this like face of it, you know? What do you think about like maybe around... So, solid block, solid... It would have to be... I guess... Oh, so you said we can turn off mob spawning with that, right? Oops. Because it'll have to come out to... around there. If there were solar panels in here, that'd be really dope. That doesn't exist, unfortunately, but... Dark, oak, slab. Oh, these? Those are the daylight sensors. Okay, now try to picture that there's a wall there. I feel like that works. I'm not sure. I think it'll help once we... I feel like once we start filling it in more, too. That's always the thing. It's like... We gotta put more stuff in it. I think the thing I don't like about it is that the overhang here, maybe. Hello. Uh-huh. I'm gonna stop. Yeah. No. No, because I also want to go hang out with the dog. New world edit selection, including Y height, and create region, create name, stand in the region, and do region/flags. Okay, so... But it has to include Y height, which means... So if I make like a pillar... That includes the roof, right? And then that. Oh, I guess I should have done it further over so we don't have stuff spawning here. Do you think I can copy paste chat? Oh. Wait, I have... Oh, so I... Oh. Wait, what? Okay, so... It's relative to my position. So we have to copy it first and then move is the thing. Aha. Nice. Okay. Great. Well, it's way taller than we need it to be, but... For now, we'll just do that. Okay, and then... let's see. Okay. Wait, what? Region flags? This is just people's names. Oh, region... Spawn town. Oh, just... Wait, oh, flags. I'm not doing it right. Stand in the region and do region flags. Oh, and then just... Oh, and then enter. Okay. I was like, there's something else I'm allowed. Okay, so then... Oh, can I click in this menu? Click T. Click T? Oh, click chat. Then deny by clicking on deny. Okay, so... Holy crap. Mob damage? Or like, I guess creeper explosion? Mob spawning, deny. Mob damage means no. Okay, well, I don't really care, I guess. I just want... Okay. This should all be fine, right? The only thing we really want is... Notify enter. Wait, can we set like a message? It'll be like, welcome to Spawn Town. Yeah? Cool! Oh god, what happened? I set it to true and then it... How do you set it? Can prevent weather in a region, yeah, right? I guess maybe it's a default message. Oh. Greeting title. String? I'm gonna not do that, hang on. What is that? F-A-W-E or F-A-H-E? What is that? So can you make the message nicer? Because it's kind of shit. String. Spawn Town greeting title. I don't know how any of that works. So I'm just gonna turn it off because I now type message. Oh, okay. Like that? Whoa! Cool! Neat. You know what? I think I'm gonna turn it off because imagine you live here and you are like going home and you're like, fuck off, there's giant text on my screen all the time. So I'm gonna turn it off. But it's cool. How do I unset it? Or I guess if we just do that, maybe. I think that might annoy me too much, so... Oh. Thanks for visiting Spawn Town. Thanks. Yeah, they're like underground, like mining and shit. I didn't put the thing over there, but I think I would be annoyed by that. So, how do we undo it? I set it to false, but it's not. It's still on, so I'm confused by that. If I click it, unset. It's weird that when you turn it off, it doesn't just go back, you know? I just need assistance turning that off now. Hit enter with no string. Thank you. Okay, cool. Okay, excellent. Okay. Well, I know it's unsatisfying to leave a project unfinished, but I'm gonna go hang out with the dog and, oops, stuff like that. And, I guess probably tomorrow we will... You are now a World Guard expert. Wow, that's it? Easy. So tomorrow maybe we'll pick this back up where we left off. I guess it's gonna depend on... Basically, the update with the doggo is that they have I've sent the records to an oncologist. They need to look at the records and then decide which type of appointment she needs, I guess, because they've got two different departments. They said one is medical oncology and one is radiation oncology. And I was like, okay, I don't know what the difference is between those two things. So one of them has appointments this week, and one of them has appointments in 2 weeks, which is much better than the other place that I made an appointment for, which has an appointment in the end of August. So when I hear back from them, then I will know. Yeah, maybe it's chemo versus radiation. I don't know. I mean, they might come back to me and be like, sorry, there's nothing we can do, which would suck, but that might be the only, you know, maybe there's nothing they can do. I have no idea. So I will just wait for them to tell me, because either we'll have an appointment this week or we'll have an appointment in 2 weeks. I have no idea. So I don't know. We're just kind of playing it by ear. So, hi, Tiny. Yeah. So I plan on streaming tomorrow. We'll probably be able to start earlier than today. And then Fromage has appointments this week. I have my first physical therapy appointment as well. So there's just kind of a lot going on. But yeah, I'm hoping they can do something sooner rather than later, obviously. I'm glad to hear that they have appointments that are sooner than August, at least. And hopefully we'll have more news soon. But I do plan on streaming tomorrow, so I will see you then. And hope you all have a really fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thank you all for your support, both by like subbing and stuff, but also emotional support. And I will see you tomorrow. So have a good night.